Hiroshima is...
She's gonna cosplay her, isn't she?
Here.
Oh my god.
Hello everyone. You guys ready for the final Danganronpa?
I dramatically posed and then realized no one can see it.
Even if you had a live 2D model, I'm not sure that would have been caught.
No, exactly. The model would just kind of spaz, I think.
Maybe. Depends on the rigging and stuff.
Yes. I think it's funny when models do that, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Danganronpa.
I'm sure fun will be had. I'm looking
Fun will be
forward
had?
to seeing Skullabloke's and Peachy's reactions to the twists and turns.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to, like, just squeeze just in case.
I mean... there is an applicable emote you could use.
You know, that's so true.
This one.
Yes, yes.
But also not feeling great is normal for me, unfortunately. I've been Knight Rider, so no need to worry about that.
Midnight Rider is back! Yay!
Yeah, for the thrilling conclusion of Danganronpa.
Exactly.
Okay, I know you already know who the mastermind is, so I can't ask you if you have any predictions for that, but do you have any other predictions about how things will go and happen before we get into this?
I am really interested to see what they're going to bring up in this final trial.
Mm-hmm.
Just... I know Shuichi has a plan.
Yeah.
Love a man with a plan. I like it. Like, he's finally gotten all his brain cells to line up, and he's like, yes, we're doing this thing.
I mean, he has figured out a way to, like, pin who the mastermind is. Have you picked up on what that is?
That's my response, loud metallic noise. I think a lot of it has to do with the stuff they found out about Rantaro. Like, everything surrounding that, I think we're gonna actually get a lot more details about that, just because it was like they quote-unquote solved the case, obviously, at first, or what they thought it was. But I feel like we're gonna actually a lot more information is gonna come out about that specific incident, even though it was so early game. I still feel like there's a lot of mystery surrounding, like, Rantaro's murder, so I feel like it's gonna come back up a lot. If that makes sense. Other than that, I'm also thinking about the shot footballs. I know there's something there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
That's fair. Onward to glory, you're right.
Let's fucking do this.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Oh boy.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
That's part of the problem with you in particular, yes.
No. Definitely not you, though.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
And this is why you died last time, Monosuke.
Yep.
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
That's a good question.
Monodam saying bastards is so funny.
Yeah,
But his voice was quiet.
it was.
You guys have no sense of subtlety.
Volume not matter at all?
Ugh. The purpose of this class trial.
His little smile.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
The purpose of this class trial is...
To retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial.
Retrial?
Oh. I can't believe I said that first.
I like that you both, like, said it, but, like, in different ways.
You know, true.
A retrial, happy. A retrial, shock.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
You'll say as flawed as the dub writing is, the English voice acting is just terrific across the board in these games. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I gotta give the dub actors a lot of credit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Soriwachi Gaoyo!
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Womp womp.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Do it, Monokuma. Please.
Do it! Oh my god, please,
Please,
rid us of
please.
him. Please.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
I love the way he's just holding the remote.
Yes. My little button.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So true. Pax, no printer.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
I'm pretty sure during the first case I alluded to this happening, but I'm not sure if anyone caught in on.
You probably did, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
That
I
was a
did.
while ago, man.
Yeah. I do kind of want to rewatch, like, that particular thing, like the investigation for the first trial, because I'm pretty sure I said things along the lines like, I'm sure this won't be relevant again way later in the game, stuff like that.
Oh, you definitely said stuff like that, yeah.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Ultimate avocado.
I mean, that's what I said, but...
I know. It's funny though, so I said it again.
It is. He's a good avocado.
Misted avocado.
Goodness. Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rentaro's ultimate talent was the ultimate survivor.
That's it!
Ultimate victim, the way some people on Twitter be.
Was the ultimate survivor.
I mean, Twitter as a whole, as it is its current state, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this
Kind of
wasn't
cool.
Rantaro's first killing game?
Kind of what?
Kind of cruel.
Cruel.
It's like, yeah, you survived it. Guess what? You have to do it again. You're not even gonna remember that you did it the first time.
I think it was implied that he chose to participate in it again, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I forgot. There's so many little tiny details that have come out.
I know.
My brain is like,
It's okay.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
Why would they do this to such a sweet little guy? He's just a little guy. Consider, it's funny.
shake that boy.
Also cute aggression.
Hold like ice cream cone.
And shake violently.
Oh dear.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
The reason why Rantaro knew about the door.
That's it!
You didn't read that.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
But they got that white knuckle grip on him. In fairness, I think that was just the hand that I was able to find somewhere, some way, so. But also cute aggression.
Yeah.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
You found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
No. Okay.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Hello, silly man.
Hello. Fabulous.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Unless.
But if
Unless.
Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Oh, Kibo. Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Yep.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Ellipsis. Why the long face? That's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Allegedly.
What a snake!
Ellipsis.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yeah, she got bitches. You're right, you're right.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Get republished, idiot. Oh, I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Woo. Your bullet is the survivor's perk monopad.
Okay.
Rantaro went to the library.
Monokuma's gonna say,
before
was
Monokuma's
Rantaro
timeline
himself.
expired.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot that.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Oh, I got the view. I thought for sure I would
Nice.
miss it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh boy.
Ready for Battle Showdown?
Wow!
No.
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
So true, Misty.
That's right, you tell them.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Then
If you
shush.
don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Let him.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Can you please die?
Soon, probably.
I asked politely.
What's her blade?
Your sword is going to be final picture of Rantaro.
Okay.
I guess the thing is he didn't bring the survivor perk with him. Is like the sentence you're looking for.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
I can't waste time like this. I gotta finish quickly.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should watch it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no
What
way
are we
that's
slashing, by the way?
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor
He
perk
didn't.
with him.
Right there. This one.
Cut
Yeah.
through your words.
I had a feeling.
Ta-da!
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Oh yeah.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
Okay, but consider where the hand mark is from the blood stain on it. Like, hello.
Yeah.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank God.
Monokid!
I think they get blown up in the same order that they died originally, because so far that's the case.
I know, that would be kind of funny. Yay!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Uh-huh, likely story.
Those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
It won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Uh-huh.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rontaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Psyche taxi
Had a
time! Yeah.
What did the Midnight Rider say?
I was very pleased when Monokid was the first of those little bastards to die.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Like, out of all of them, he was definitely up there for being the worst. Though, the
Yeah.
fucking incest thing that happened later was... yeah.
Yeah, that was not good.
At least it didn't live for very long.
No. I like Monosuke just because of the way he talks.
He is fun.
He talks like a mafia guy. It's funny.
It is the trope he's fulfilling, yes.
Yes.
How many monopads are Montero have in the library? 2, right?
Ooh.
Dos. Shuichi's kind of insane for having this be his thought process.
You know, yeah. We were in Advic, what's happening? We're doing a mini game to answer some questions.
This is just the way Shuichi thinks. Don't worry about it.
Yes?
These bouncing blocks, man. Oh, hold on. Which monopad
Which
is taking me?
one? The Survivor Perk monopad.
No, happen to be right aligned with it. Easy.
Fabulous! I mean, I guess in Chuichi's defense, the, all the, like, casino games are the games that are in the trials. And this is definitely more like a casino game than anything else.
I mean, problem is you can't place like this mini game in the casino until after he already thinks this way. So
Yeah,
the cause and
because you
effect
don't
is
unlock the
backwards.
casino until later, right?
No, it's just not one of the first mini games you can do.
Wild.
Yeah, because at first it's just the slots and I think maybe the mine thing, but oh no, the fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a taken to the hidden room.
Perfect. Lined up perfectly with it again. Easy.
Yay!
Okay. That should have states. But then we're going to 2 cubes. Live and learn. These bouncing ones, man.
Yeah.
At least I got plenty of time with the board, so whatever. I need one more cube. Come on. No. Why is this game like this?
I wish I could tell you, but this is the last question.
I know. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind.
The mastermind, yeah.
Of course, we're not lined up this time. Oh wow, it's the final divisive trail. Yeah. Getting that achievement for the treasure hunting minigame is absolute balls. I'm not sure I'm familiar with what achievement you're talking about. And I feel like in this case it's less aim, more timing. He connected them dots.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Oh, getting S rank on highest difficulty. Gotcha.
Whoa! No thank you.
Yeah, I don't have enough patience for that.
Real.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
I don't think they have.
I don't think so either.
We have!
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Big fat mood.
Is all that remains of a once
Slow zoom.
Beautiful.
Ellipsis of threatening aura.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
It would be great if we could kill Monokid for a third time, but...
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Unless...
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh boy.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
I mean, yeah.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
They don't stand a chance.
Nope.
What's our bullet?
The 6th Monocub.
That makes sense.
What are we arguing about again?
Monodim was gonna say,
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
how would they know what was happening in the
Yes, they used an
library?
interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body.
Oops.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Damn it. Oh, I still got it. Fuck yeah.
Nice! Kids, I know you weren't alive, but defend your father's life work. Ready, go.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
They're really cute, unfortunately.
They are cute, yeah. They're just little guys.
So cute and tiny!
Exactly.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Right now.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
I mean, I probably would end up doing the same thing sometimes. Just like, oh yeah, make sure you tell everyone that I would proceed a bit, you know.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
I don't get paid enough for this. So true.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The
Sure, buddy.
survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Fair enough.
Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind!
That's
You're
it!
the one who actually killed Montaro for the bottom curse.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, can you call yourself the ultimate detective?
No.
Obviously, yeah.
But at the same time, he doesn't call himself that. He was just like, here's your title. It's like, oh okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial.
But he also solved.
That he also solved.
Silent about this!
He swigged him on the spot.
It is funny. I'll give him that much.
But we said we don't know!
Here we go. What's our bullet?
Here we go. Okay, your bullet is gonna be shot football with pink fiber.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind.
Monofony is gonna say Kaede had it all
Kaede
along.
was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Sorry, what was it that Monomimi says that I have to shoot?
Kaede had it all along.
Oh no!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
pink fiber, so what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Her pink spare vest.
Her pink.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to say it exactly how he did. Okay.
Goodness.
Same brain cell.
See. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Shuichi found her balls.
Okay.
Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay, buddy.
Did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
I don't think they tried to address this, but like they also can't make the argument that it was cleaned because the vest fiber is there, so...
Yeah.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Okay, never mind.
Buddy.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Maybe I should shut up because you're just like, here's the next dialogue apparently.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... the mastermind took it!
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Monodum, why?
I guess they're not going in the order that they died in game then.
Nope.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Uh-huh. Accidentally.
Uh-huh.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not take place, if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Someone go back and give Rantaro a helmet or something, right?
He needs protection.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Oh yeah, I
Because
was
it
thinking
missed.
that.
We would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
Sorry, are you thinking?
Oh shoot, that's true. It was like quote unquote easy to convict Kaede because she literally set up the whole rolling ball trap and everything. That was literally all her doing.
Yeah, she did attempt murder.
Yes. I was just thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Okay, I just remembered, something that I saw, like, around the time we, like, finished the first trial was that, like, I saw something about, like, Kaede's execution and how the song that was playing is normally played on just white keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just food for thought, given they use
Okay.
blackened for...
Right.
Yep. That's all.
Yeah.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Bingo.
Yes.
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
Is the button ready?
Yeah.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
I'm saying bullshit's funny.
Yeah.
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I mean, it's still killing regardless, but...
Ellipsis.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
You knew her for like 3 days, buddy.
Alright, Loverboy.
Yeah.
So true.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
Well, the gay cover be strong with him, you're right.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Well, because remember, he has a type. The type is purple.
Purple and name starts with a K.
Exactly.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
And that's the point of the rest of the
Okay.
trial, yes.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Hello?
Isn't that more of a curse for the guys? Because that means they'll end up staying single, right? Drugs.
I don't know.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh boy. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. Sorry for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
We're only like an hour into this, so no. What's our bullet?
Bullet.
Clues to the mastermind. Himiko is gonna say that 17th person is the mastermind.
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Mm.
the 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Nice.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Don't you dare say Mama Kuma said something she didn't.
Goodness.
We respect Mama Kuma. Just kidding.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They
Yeah.
must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed,
That's true.
That would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
There may be one fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh, Himiko, so true. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... The identity of the mastermind is a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Why, yes.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Relix.
Oh, Relix, what a silly bird you are.
Shuichi is the mastermind. Oh, right, probably someone else.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Yeah.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Keep puffing that copium, Himiko.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Yeah, because no one's capable of lying.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
With at least one person, yes, that is correct.
Shut up! That's not possible!
Oh, Himiko.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
And that's definitely not you, Monokuma.
Nope.
Absolutely necessary.
Nope, claws out.
We're up.
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Oh boy.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait.
Himiko!
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
No, Maki.
Himiko, you like to be loud and confident about stuff like that. But, like, where is your evidence? Like, at least back yourself up.
See, the thing is, she's confident and very wrong because she's just in denial.
That's true. Ugh.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely fakes their death and has been alive this whole time.
Yeah, that's never happened before in any of the previous Danganronpa games.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Take your time. That
Go
way.
for it, man.
Yeah, do it.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure.
I'll blow them anyway for all I care. Yeah, exactly. Shuichi's on the right track, just like thinking to himself before even answering.
Yeah, like... I like Minosuke because the way he talks and he's funny.
Yeah.
And, like, I like Monophony because she's, like, the soft-spoken pink one. You know, necessary.
She has a horrible personality, though.
Oh, absolutely, yes. However, I think I like Monodam more than her.
I would hope so.
Just gestures to Monodam. He's so funny. Albeit a little more murderous than the rest, but, you know.
I mean...
Yeah. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for Rantaro's murder. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is...
There you go.
That's it!
Yeah.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
As a refresher, Kibo.
Shh,
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it.
It shouldn't be hard if you're
Sure
not
that the
guilty,
mastermind's
right?
not one of us.
Yeah.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Here we go. What's our bullet?
Dances a hidden room passageway.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta
And what are
Mom.
we shooting?
Also, Tenko and
Tsumi's
Angie
gonna
were
say
there too.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
He looks so sad about
So
it.
were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Kibo!
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't
Yep.
have killed him.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
No, I'd be cooked with the essay to remember that far back. Me too, bestie.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Obviously.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
It's okay, Relix. Spelling hard.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
There you go, you got it. Good bird.
Yeah.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
I swear I spilled good. Mm-hmm.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
No.
Oh boy.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Just a cosplayer, you say?
I actually can't think of a cosplayer off the top of my head that killed someone, so...
Yeah, same. Wasn't there someone like
This
in
would
the...
be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Weren't they in the... There's someone who was like in the Danganronpa community too.
I think so, yeah.
Who definitely killed someone.
Yeah, I think they used to cosplay, like, Junko specifically.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
You would have seen that, dumbass.
Yeah.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Did you go piss, girl? Did you see them?
Did you go piss, girl? Did you?
Sorry, I was speaking over the small
I made a
sound you
sound.
made.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
I like that Monokuma is trying to help cover her ass, but like honestly, this just confirms it.
Yeah.
It's like, why else go
Funny
cover
that.
her ass?
Yeah. Great battle showdown, whee!
Here we go again.
Father's never yelled at me like
Your
that
sword is
before.
Mother Kuma's voice print system.
Okay.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
Good.
Yay!
I want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There isn't a next chapter, sweetie.
So please, let us win.
Nah.
Nope.
What?
Please, please let us win.
No. Begging isn't cute. Especially not on you. Now shush.
Of course, it's in the middle.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the
I mean,
bad
you've
guys
already
here.
done it before.
You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
What are we slashing?
Please help us.
Monophony.
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
Just do it, because he's the mastermind.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the
Damn it.
mastermind.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I figured. I could tell because it loaded right as I already slashed to do the
Yeah.
other text.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
You also wear glasses, buddy.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Shuichi barking back about saying all his friends die is one of your favorite little moments here. Honestly, valid.
That is very valid.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Which he wouldn't do if he was the mastermind.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Desperate, huh?
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it.
No.
We're waiting.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
And the funniest thing is that Tua predicted most of this in the first trial. I honestly don't recall what exactly Tua did in the first trial, but I'm not surprised.
Tsumugi, please!
Ellipsis? What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Okay. And she was like a Tua, so they used the back door to kill her entire. Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Rip.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Jeez,
Rip.
you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now.
Right, I did love him. Thanks for the reminder.
So be quiet and watch like good little pups.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Ellipsis. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm?
This is Monokuma.
He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Pick up Horsen.
Here she is.
Yup.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
You like the suspect selecting UI? Same. It's fun.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
Okay, then offer some evidence.
Work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if if you say that.
Ellipsis.
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
I mean...
Let's start!
Ugh. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You have... Mastermind peeks out. Okay, definitely not that. You're gonna have the classroom first. Noticing the camera flash. Mastermind peeks out. I think that's right? Makes sense to me.
I think so.
Yeah. Nope, okay. Go to the shot fall. He jumped up from... Oh, okay. That makes more sense. People in the dining hall. Yeah. Yeah. Survivor perk. What did the mastermind take from Ataru's body? The survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Really important.
Shuichi runs.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Ataru.
said, I gotta go.
Yep. Alert to the camera. Right above Rentaru's head. Where did the shot fall? Hidden passageway in the bathroom. And where did the mastermind throw it to the trash can? Can you recycle it?
Can you recycle a shot football?
The case.
You can try.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
I miss Mio.
Me
The
too.
mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
You good? You good? Are you well?
Yes, I just got interrupted.
Ah.
The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. ran out of the room.
Shuichi
and
runs.
Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
I mean, I would too.
Yep.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Get out of the way, Avocado Man.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me.
Chuny-ass poses.
Right?
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Oh gosh.
A little goofy that he says the culprit's full names and talents each time. You're right.
Yeah.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one. Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Goodness gracious.
You're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Oshima!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Okay, but
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Even her AI was deleted. Like, come on, guys.
And even then, like, still not proof that you didn't do it, Tsumugi.
Exactly.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Yeah, Relix, this bitch died twice.
That's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
I was like, they're just gonna keep doing this, aren't they?
Yep.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Yeah.
Junko and Oshima is...
Oh my god.
Junko and Oshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
There it is.
Very good.
Oh! 2 at once!
Yep.
Alright.
'Cause
Oh.
Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Oshima is...
She's gonna cosplay her, isn't she?
Here.
Oh my god.
I didn't fully catch what you said.
She's gonna cosplay her, isn't she?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd?
Oh yeah, okay, I was trying to figure out the shapes in her eyes, but I couldn't tell. I thought it was like maybe a triangle and a square, but V3 makes sense.
V3, because it's the cave is
What's the
V3.
matter? Aren't you...
And it's also 5-3.
Shirogane?
with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
But did Junko unlock the chaos?
Who knows?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Really, I'm gonna laugh is hilarious.
You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
Fair.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Yeah, Tsugi is a freak.
God, I wish
Perfect reproduction.
Maki was in all of the games.
Productions are exactly the same as the original.
No, but go off.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Settle down, Maki.
Forward-facing Maki. Forward-facing Maki.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Yes, that's supposed to be the sound for the ellipsis.
Okay.
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing
Your
the
inner
Gopher
Junko?
Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Ask Angie about that? I don't know.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
Looks at chat. Yep, there's nobody there, totes.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Her face.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What's our bullet?
Alrighty. Your bullet.
Oh.
The biggest,
is
most
History of
awful,
Hope's
most
Peak.
tragic event
Yeah,
in
we're shooting
human
what?
history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Himiko saying just a
Inspiring
single
war
high
and
school girl.
terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
You're actually going to use the same truth bullet for these next two.
Just like what happened in the second game.
Started the tragedy. the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
What are we shooting?
The biggest, most
Maki's gonna say they were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
That's right.
Yep.
Cool.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Once again, yes.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been
Girl.
saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
She's
Let's just
so...
move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Yeah, she's just so...
She's... Yeah, she's so gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Which we shooting this time?
Kibo's gonna say recruitment of talented students resumed.
Hope's Peak Academy
Got
was
it.
rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented...
It's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so,
Himiko.
but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Mel, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Finally.
Finally.
84 years later.
Right?
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Now that I'm thinking back on it, it was definitely part of the flashback light. Saying that
Okay.
he was, yeah.
Okay.
That's why there's that one, like, graphic of him, like, in the exact same pose as Junko with that same background.
Right. Okay.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Look at that gremlin.
He loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Kokichi's motive video.
I thought it was that.
This is it!
Mm-hmm.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization. As the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah. Took long enough.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Ellipsis. Junko. Ellipsis. Hope. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with the device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? What was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why you can select different memories?
To falsify information.
Manipulation of the memories. And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other?
They're false stuff.
If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Intensifies.
What's the word we're looking for?
Implant.
Nope. Damn it. I didn't see any T's.
I didn't either, weirdly enough.
Plants, please, ball.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Uh-huh.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yes.
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
7 flashback lights later.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Okay.
No, you're not. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
Cosplaying.
Yup.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Sakyu.
What?
You did it again.
Listen. It's obvious.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Check out the crazy in her eyes.
She do. Hello.
The Komaeda wig.
Perfectly reproduce
Right.
characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Then, what does this mean?
Little.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional!
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Like Skullblow
Ding, 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 ding,
quoted,
ding.
the ultimate cosplayer can't fake an allergic reaction.
You know that
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
The hype.
What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
I fucking love the rapid fire cosplay going on. Same. You gonna say
How
something?
does she get smaller to be Himiko? Or Hiyoko, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
He's not butter, damn. I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh my god.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Sonia, my beloved.
By the power of cosplay, anime, and this hacksaw I found, all things are possible.
That's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A
Ibuki.
cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Ibuki, don't come back!
The whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Yeah.
This appears to be the implication, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh.
For funsies.
It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
God, I miss
It's not
Fuyuhiko.
just any killing game.
I didn't miss Nagi.
You.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, It's ultimate real fiction.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Real fiction?
But
So that's an oxymoron.
fiction. If everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
The pause for the music dropped out.
Yep.
Conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Perfect.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Hello?
Hi.
No. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Sakura is my muscle waifu.
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Guys, we're part of the game now. We're included.
Oh my god. Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
No.
Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
I feel like the meta ending could work. You're just not a fan of how they carried it out. That's fair.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
There's other ways to do that, guys.
So Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Did he always sound like that?
No.
It's been so long, Jesus.
My name is Yamada.
I don't know.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I mean, now that
we
you say
were
that.
forced to play some fictional killing game?
Yup.
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Gundam! Gundam, my boy!
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Baby.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Everyone touch a hero! Oh.
What? What number
That's fair.
is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my bed.
Can we kill him? Can we kill him, but like for real?
I agree, but it's pretty gay since he's saying it to Shuichi.
You know, that's true. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo?
Not 420.
No. Then this killing game is...
Oh boy. Oh, we just need numbers. Perfect.
It's just... yeah.
I see now.
Yeah.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Crazy.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3,
Next Danganronpa, Final Danganronpa, Dream Danganronpa,
Dream Danganronpa.
Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa, 10 Birth of Despair. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
You'd say there's no way a show could go on that long, but there's stuff like The Simpsons exists, so yeah, exactly.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Goodness.
It's just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Leon would get excited about
The
that.
53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world?
Hi, I'm the mastermind. No, I'm the mastermind.
Mastermind?
Hello.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft.
Right.
What are we looking for?
You are looking for the Team Danganronpa logo.
Is it this? Or no? That's not.
No, I think that's the Academy.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's familiar.
No, not that one.
Found a Monokuma.
Oh yeah.
Anyways.
Very good.
Is it this one?
I think
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Baby.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
Cut them a little slack, man. Okay, Pecco. They thought it was real.
Story is not over.
Not over.
The story's not over. A new killing game will begin again.
You'll have not, but you'll hope we have a good stream and a good time zone.
Team Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, the name of the game.
Yeah. Title drop. Wow. It's happened so many times during this trial.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
Oh, full title drop. Okay.
Heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up!
That's exactly
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Yep.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Oh?
What?
I can wait. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Identity crisis time. Yippee!
This is just like, let's just mindfuck the let's just mindfuck the contestants over and over.
Yep.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Thanks, Nikomaro. Who are we? Who are we? They are fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Perfect cosplay as Shuichi right now. You're right, you're right.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Thanks, Gundam.
You're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities, our true identity, they're normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
I'm guessing Sumiki didn't back up their real identities either. Terrible data backup planning. Oh no, normalcy.
You were average students with no talent, just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
I don't think they should drop this on them without providing some kind of therapy.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Imagine Koryuki surviving up to this point and finding out his sister put him through so much stuff wasn't even fucking real. Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, if they're fictional, she should be able to cause them, no? Ergo, non-fiction. Yep.
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Baby. Please, everyone, take a look.
My name is...
Please, everyone, take a look at this. It's just Shuichi standing there like that. I'm sorry, that's so
I've
funny.
been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know
Oh, they
there's
got
been
to
a few in the
pick.
past, and I've always loved those characters.
Wait, that's kind of
So
cute.
I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And
Oh,
I mean
he's a
that.
little nerd.
Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Imagine watching a murder game show and then saying, I want to be one of the murder contestants. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
He's so normal.
I'm also thinking
Well.
about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Hold on. That man is not fucking right. Okay, wait, then so do the contestants not actually die? Is that fictional too? Or does that actually happen and they're all just actually okay with it?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Okay, that's okay. We will
find out.
figure it out.
Yep.
We'll find out. Yeah. Okay, just was wondering. So they basically said, yeah, let's make a SIOC fic, but a TV show. I mean, imagine watching a murder game show that's like, I want to be one of the murder contestants. Yeah.
I read that earlier.
Did you read that already, right?
Yeah, I did.
I said it out loud and then I realized, wait.
Subs.
Man, really just reversed Ship of Theseus them casually like that. Shuichi is shocked and amazed.
What was that?
That was you, buddy.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you
different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Ultimate wardrobe.
Ultimate wardrobe!
Huh?
Celeste is so pretty, yes. we love a goth Lolita. Huh? What am I wearing? Oops, that was like my Timothy voice. Hi.
Yeah.
Super high school level wardrobe. So true. Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Yep.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Because, you know, your
guys-
memories are so reliable.
You just discussed how your memories are best with. Come on, guys.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Imagine being their friends and family watching this? Yeah.
Bruh.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
If you had a nickel for every time a blue-haired glasses-wearing character named Tsumiki caused heinous problems for the cast, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. You're right, you're right.
Yep.
Oh boy.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
We need to make him never
You're
again.
telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For
Please
example,
kill him again.
An unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Twice batter fried Taro.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Gay.
Bro.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
The way Shuichi went, what? It's like, why are you dragging me back into this?
Yeah, he looks really pale. He looks worse than usual. He's not doing too good.
You should have just guessed the other Tsumiki was from Monsters. Yeah.
Yep.
That would be a correct guess. Without question, yep.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
I mean, mood, but...
Not to forget Kaito's inspiring line.
Average high schooler.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Goodness.
Danganronpa's all about despair.
Yep.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
That's showbiz, baby. Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh,
Are you giving up already?
it's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right?
Yes, the music is mean.
For a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Ellipsis.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings.
Despair, 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 despair.
Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now.
Bad end.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me.
I think this is actually Kibo.
Oh, maybe it is Kibo. He's the one who has an inner voice. That's right.
You can keep reading until we're 100% sure, though.
That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision.
Save the situation.
Okay, so this is a... Yes. You should have hit no.
Oops.
I think. Because there's a select no, and then there's a select yes. There's like two different ones.
Good thing I can go back.
Yeah.
You wish there was a game where the bad ending is canon just because it gets boring seeing everyone happy and stuff. I mean, fair enough.
Damn.
I'd recommend Hello Charlotte.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes.
It's already up on my YouTube channel edited, so...
Would highly recommend Hello Charlotte and our playthrough of it.
Mm-hmm. Remedy the situation?
Yes.
I just wanted to save the game, that's why I hit yes so fast. I was right, it's Kibo.
I know. Crystal clear.
Thank you, Boo. I knew it was you. Your unrealistic power fantasies where everyone is happy.
Himb.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
Thank you for the daily offering, Becca.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually...
Audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
God, I missed Gundam.
Communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
I was gonna say...
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through!
What were you gonna say?
They got to see the Nanokumas up close too.
Oh yeah, huh? Because he was able to
Yeah.
zoom up, damn.
Yeah.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Ellipsis.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
What?
Oh, I just said Danganronpa when the music does.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot.
Ultimate Hope Robot!
Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the truth bullet menu.
Look at him, oh my god.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Girl.
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Oh boy.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Ellipsis.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together?
I choose you as the other sacrifice, Tsumugi.
I want to stay here with you.
Oh no, don't do that with Chihiro.
Together?
There's something about Tsumugi using these lovable characters to expose it, such tragic things, yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let it fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh yeah. There's a mass panic debate. Just hit despair with hope every time it comes up.
Okay.
Craves despair. There! Everyone, air. My reality itself.
This time,
Fair of the bed.
Out the website.
Yeah, it's because I missed that first one.
Ah.
Hope moves forward. I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that. Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh boy.
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh dear.
Yup.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
How much we explore post-game content depends on how we're feeling when it's post-game.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Okay.
Your sword is hope. You
Hope
hit
itself
his
is the
despair
villain.
with hope.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
I do kind of see his logic, though, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
Oh my god.
You appreciate the nod to how ham-fisted the whole hope-despair dichotomy became? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Ellipsis.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Ellipsis. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... The punishment, it must be...
You participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
You love how Kibo's attendant moves / curves around like a tail and is more animated than the owl gaze on other characters with human hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
Sometimes
It's
if he's
because
like
Hope wins that the
confused.
killing never stops.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if
It's
he's like
what the
confused,
people
his
want.
ahoge is shaped like a question mark.
Yeah.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Ellipsis. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... Ellipsis. What am I supposed to do? What do?
Oh yes. So Mookie will say hope is contagious, turn hope into the lie, despair, and shoot it at that statement.
Okay.
If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
But still...
Ellipsis.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us...
Ellipsis.
I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shunichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Do you think this is Shuichi or Himiko?
100% Himiko.
Okay.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then
User lives has been recorded into the monopad.
Okay. So for this next livestock debate, it says your bullet is use our lives. Shuichi is going to say, and with these weapons we revolt against the outside world.
We refuse to vote. We all die.
And then he's going to say we're going to end on Danganronpa. You shoot that again, but I don't remember. I don't know if it's the same one.
Victor. No one would want an ending like that.
Like the same round, I guess.
Sorry, what's the first one?
That would be a
You
meaningless
made me
death.
get confused.
No, it
Shuichi's gonna say we revolt against the outside
lives
world.
are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Okay, yeah, there's
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Ellipsis.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Ellipsis.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaido. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, And what are we shooting this time?
Yep, it's These Are Lives, and Shuichi's gonna say we're going to end Danganronpa.
Okay.
It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you getting flustered? Your costuming changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
He looks so done.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
Yeah.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Okay. This would be crazy. Don't do anything, let the time run out.
Okay.
Yeah.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either!
Cranberry
You really
Joe
want
could.
the killing game to end?
I'm up with us.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Have a good sleep, Smangle. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
I definitely won't let you!
I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
We know, that's why we're trying to end it. Okay, let the time run out.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
The balls are moving fast.
They are. Sayaka is actually the last character that's in movie cosplays here. Interesting, because they do share the same voice actress.
Huh.
Yeah. And Chihiro, actually.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
The voice actor in the series that you know personally.
That I personally know, yes, actually. And I have voiced all of the characters that she voices.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
For our playthrough.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Just in your car.
Bleh.
Oh, it rolls you forward anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. I do wonder how many letters we'll collect.
Me too.
What?
Very slow Psyche Taxi.
The slowest Psyche Taxi.
Yeah.
Meh.
Meh.
Damn. I wanted to see what the next letters were, but that's okay.
Shuichi just gets out of the car and hitchhikes. Yeah, you gotta let that run out too.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Nice.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Yeah, click off the stream. Just kidding. Don't.
But my audience
Even if we have to
engagement!
make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
During this part of the game, you're like, hey, yeah, I can't spell. It's like e-taxi. My driving permit expired again.
Multiple choice? I hate multiple choice
Kibo?
questions.
Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh no.
Ellipsis. Another ellipsis. Double ellipsis.
Kibo?
Double ellipsis.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See?
Should have ripped that ahoge off, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That
Control
is
Alt
the
Kibo.
outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Ellipsis.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Ellipsis.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Not his personality.
His personality was erased?
Ellipsis.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
Till the very end, duh.
Yep.
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
Ugh.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
Isn't it kind of funny that people, like, genuinely wanted, like, another Danganronpa game after this? Like...
Yeah.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Ellipsis.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Time to pluck.
But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
The real enemy is chat. Sorry, guys. He said it, not me.
Please, use me to change the world.
Double ellipsis.
Kibo.
Keyboy.
Kibo! Stay with us!
Double ellipsis.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision.
So.
So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Yeah.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going
okay?
to throw your
Yeah.
lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
That's the point at this point.
Yeah.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that.
To be loved is to be changed. I already hydrated. I'll hydrate again, but
Yeah.
damn.
Hehe.
You hydrate too.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Aww.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the
And yet-
killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting flat. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Yeah, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death
It's not
because
pointless,
no
our
one
lives
voted
are our
is the worst
weapons.
ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they let it end like this. I'm a long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Pick one. Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Double ellipsis.
That was intense.
You don't say.
You good?
No, because the gameplay is shitty. Danganronpa never learned how to make a rhythm game.
I mean,
What just happened?
Kibo?
Double ellipsis.
Like I said, it's pointless.
No, you.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Ellipsis.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Letting the timer expire, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. It just says you beat Danganronpa V3. I'm pretty sure you do just let the timer expire. I'll double check.
I mean, you only have.
Yeah,
15
you just
seconds.
let it run out. Yeah.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Ellipsis.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Okay.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way
No.
I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
Can never trust a blue-haired Tsumugi.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Glass is wearing blue-haired Tsumugi. Sorry. I had another trait in common that I forgot.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Ellipsis.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
I mean, it can be, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Ehehe. Shuichi's small smile ellipsis TM.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Attention, no votes.
Yep.
Class trial or all rise. I can read.
All right. Wee.
And I still got A's on everything. Wow.
Yay!
What?
Yeah.
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew. I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abrupt the end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Abruptly end and season 53 I don't think belong in the same sentence.
Right.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So, what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment. At the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I've worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now. No. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Alright! You're right! I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high. As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
So true.
Game over. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Oh, there he goes. Wait, how did he get all his weapons back? Hang on.
They reinstalled it between here and then.
Apparently, yes. Yes. Of course. Oh. Huh. Monokuma waving. No.
Yeah, Kibo did just murder. Yeah, you're right.
This is a really clever way to do the credits.
Yeah. Just part of an audience.
The creature.
Yeah, just noticed the people that were in the audience are walking away. Now that it's like almost empty is when I notice. Oops. I'm very attentive.
God, they keep playing Claire de Lune. I am not well. Oh, Team Danganronpa.
Team Danganronpa is not canon in Danganronpa. You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Obtained new theme. You have acquired the new theme Danganronpa 53. It's Team Danganronpa employee badge.
Oh my god, an employee badge! We're employed!
Variety cushion.
Huh.
To each their own relay.
Oh, so true.
Easter egg!
A literal Easter egg, amazing.
You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus, I mean. We strongly recommend that you save the game. I mean, I wanted... Hey, I guess I haven't saved it all this stream, huh?
Did you right before the trial? Yeah.
That was our save from
Oh, no,
yesterday,
that was yesterday.
dear.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wild.
Oh wow, almost exactly a whole day. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Well, that's it. That's the game.
Shit, I thought we were gonna see them like leaving or something like that, but that also makes sense. Oh, appuyer sur un bouton.
Are you
So
okay?
No.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
You forgot the epilogue pulls this. Me too, but it's like I could have sworn there was something after this, but like memory go burr. But I did start become suspicious when clicking anywhere didn't do anything. So
ah.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here?
everyone's killing game closing ceremony.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continue to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a
Leave.
plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Why is there more?
Why is there more? Because it's Danganronpa! This is just how it is.
I love me a good after credits scene.
Me too.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us.
Yes, he did. Because he's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Best robot.
He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
Yeah, it might be a lie.
Yeah, it might be a lie, Himiko.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say? What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really do exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
Shuichi does seem to be engaging wishful thinking, yeah. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say? What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What? What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice! Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory yous have all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. What's even out there for these people? A career in acting, I think.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What? One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. And the fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me. maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
Boy, I sure hope Kokichi's there.
well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Context is important. That's all I'm gonna say
Yep.
to that one.
Yup.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Fuck you, Haiji. Real. Thank you. That was the guy in Ultra Despair Girls, right?
Maybe.
I think so. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish. No. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. The Team Danganronpa overlay over the dome is crazy!
Yeah.
Screams. I think that all of these people are extremely exhausted deep down despite their words. Oh, absolutely, are you kidding me? Yeets them all into therapy. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over.
Danganronpa. The end.
The end!
For real, for real.
For real, for real. God, that's a throwback.
Yeah, throwback to how the game opens.
Mhm.
Now you guys gotta see what happens whenever I open the game. All this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Wow. That's it, that's the game.
Wow.
Man.
Is there, like, bonus content?
Maybe if you load the save.
Might be.
Yep.
Oh?
Talent plan.
Hello?
Salmon.
Dangan Salmon Team love across the universe. What? There's little salmon kissing in a rocket ship.
Hey.
Hello?
I don't want to do this.
Shuichi, are you okay? Hey, Shuichi! Shuichi? Shuichi, that's me. Wow.
There's only way to school like always. When sunlight was pushing a car, blah 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 blah
I got
blah.
pushed into a car. Built an academy. Oh no. Are they salmons? Where did the salmon come in? Ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
Kaede, look at the monitor. Is he a salmon?
Thanks for bearing
No,
with
they are
us.
not salmon.
You
Oh no.
bastards!
All right. Phew.
Hey,
So long.
So long, bear well.
I don't want to be here.
That's okay.
I thought it was gonna be something silly easy. But no.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yeah.
Extra?
Oh, that's just gonna be. Yeah. Gallery stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, can you just do the intimacy events? Question mark?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess so long as it's max.
You can max their bonds. Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes! We have the. Oh my. Yes! Oh, what is with Kaede? That's funny.
Oh, you know what? I think this is like.
Yes! Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah, sure, whatever. What happens?
Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, please now. This is VT's equivalent to School Island mode. Without the crafting part, and it's just Shuichi taking the other characters on little dates. Okay, oh, that's cute!
Hmm. Well, I guess we're ending off with the
Fabulous, amazing, incredible.
I think this is just the free time event.
Oh, it's just the free time events, yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be. Yeah.
See?
Yep, knife game, yep.
No.
The knife game. That's so dangerous!
Yeah, it's just rewatching free time events. Yeah, I had a feeling based off of just the setup. It's like, oh.
No, he hurt himself.
Oh,
Kiss
no.
it better. Kiss it better, Shuichi.
You can use the Salmon Team mode to fill out free time events that throw on Kare that you can't get in the main game. I see.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Danganronpa. Forever.
Forever. Amazing.
Unless we decide to replay it at some point in the future again for whatever reason. Or if we decide to play S, which I don't see happening.
And now we depart the dome, exactly.
Yes. Well, how do you feel about all the twists and turns and things?
Boy, what a fucking time.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. like I feel like we knew it was a TV show all along. But Tsumugi being like the actual entity behind it all, like the mastermind of masterminds, is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
She was definitely the most unassuming character they could have used, so I feel like that was a good choice.
She's just a plain old girl. She couldn't be up to no good.
It's just plain simple. Kibo is so moe. I will miss him.
Fair.
I will miss the dynamic trio that is Maki, Kaito, and Shuichi. They're such good friends. It makes me emotional. I love them. They are silly.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Kokichi already. He's such a bastard. It frustrates me that he was so freaking misunderstood like most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, use your noggins. I believe in you.
They're not smart.
No, but they're just high schoolers. Also, it's amazing. Like, this is a 53rd Danganronpa, and I'm like, wait, how old are you?
Yeah, don't fret about it. Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah. I mean, maybe assuming that there's more than one season per year.
Hopefully, that's the case.
That would make a little more sense.
One can hope.
Especially because of all the time limits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly they have money to burn, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like also it could be very easy for, like, a Danganronpa season to be really short, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally just depending on how it goes.
Yeah, because, like, as far as, like, actual, like, time passing goes, it hasn't been more than a month for them.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So... You prefer Goodbye to Despair still? Fair enough. You're entitled to your own opinion, and it's okay for your opinion to be wrong.
Oh, I love Maki so much.
Fair.
She's a great character, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Just her whole development. Do you want to die becoming a joke? Fantastic. Amazing. No notes. Forward-facing Maki. Yeah, that was wild. We love a retrial.
Mm-hmm. Even though Danganronpa won't be a series anymore for the channel, I will keep the Danganronpa thread up, so you guys are free to post any thoughts or memes or whatever whenever.
Oh, absolutely. Fantastic.
Yeah. I don't close things just because we're done with them type thing.
Yeah.
Now, if it ends up being empty for forever, then yes, I'll probably retire it, but that's different. Thank you guys so much for joining as always. I do appreciate it. This has been a wild adventure.
Yeah.
We'll be starting up Ace Attorney on Thursdays, so that'll be exciting.
Yes.
Still got ourselves some investigating and trials, but definitely more lighthearted, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch you all next time, be it tomorrow for Chaos Child or something else. But until then,
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.